What's up, Cold? Not much, man. Playing the crew too. Yes, it is. Yeah, it came out like 2018, 2019. I bought it like last year, and I'm like, not playing Warzone right now, so might as well play the game now. I haven't played since Warzone 4 integration, man. I'm not interested in leveling up weapons, I'm not interested in skill-based matchmaking, I'm not interested in the... What I found out now today is like the leaderboard system with like EKIA instead of KD and all that other padded, happy little trash can catering. I'm not interested in any of it. Well, it's been like that for the last 3 years, no one's caring. And now they have forced cross-play multi-rank, so I'm not looking forward to multi-ranked anymore. Like, I used to play multi-ranked. I heard before it was coming out that they were gonna not allow cross-play off in multi-ranked, and it's like, what the fuck, why, bro? There's a reason why all of your console players were top 50s in multi. It's because they were able to not play against the hackers. And if you're saying otherwise, like, oh, it's easier, no, it's because of the hackers. Some of the best players in the world, they're switching to console just to avoid hackers. they'll cut their, FPS by a third, and, all their input delay, no overclocking, just so they don't go against hackers. It is horrible. Oh, it is, yeah. I mean, honestly, you can play decent at 120 FPS still. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... eventually, but not right now. It is what it is, man. Activision needs to get their shit together, which they probably will never, so I don't have high hopes. What are you doing? Are you doing multi-ranked right now, or what the hell are you doing? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played multi since the... Well, I played 2022... Actually, no, I played 2023 ranked Season 1. But, before that, I haven't played, outside of ranked, 2019 was the last game I played, pubs in NW 2019. No, ranked play came out in 2022. Well, I mean, there was ranked play in, I think, Cold War, but, like, there was no reward, there wasn't the same. No one cared about rank play then. Yeah, there's a reason to grind it now. I mean, not anymore. They got ruined. I don't even have. I didn't even multi game, man. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, you do you, man. I'll eventually be switching to Warzone 4, but no. Yeah, we'll see. It'll probably be like a month hiatus for me, and be playing like a shit can for a week. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. I've taken breaks from Warzone before. It usually takes me about a week, 2 weeks before I get to the flow again. Yeah. Alright, man. No. I was thinking sip my drink and add like some love attraction there. What's up, Fluffy? You joining Cole and Multi? Oh, what are you doing? I'm playing the crew too. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling. I was thinking if we want to join like a VC or whatever and just kind of chill for a bit. Yeah, it seems like Activision took a step forward. They improved the movement and all that, but Ricochet is starting to be apparent that it doesn't work. So even with all of the threats of manual reviews and all that, and a larger dedicated force to combating cheaters, so far ranked play is nothing but hackers now. Multi. It's never been this bad before, because the console players are now forced to do crossplay and multi-ranked. First year. That's a huge step in the wrong direction by Activision. What are you doing right now anyway, Fulton? You kind of just chilling? No, chilling. You do any grinding at all in Warzone or Multi yet? Did you get like the master cams and all that? No. What's Nebula? Oh, it's the diamond. Oh, okay. And the weapon grind, like, it's not like hard, but like it takes time. And are you willing to dedicate it and sacrifice your stats? Some people can't bring themselves down to throw away their stats for it. Others just don't care anymore. The way I think of it, you know, I got your Destiny camos and shit. That's 10 times better than any mastery cam you get for grinding, you know. Your Destiny's top 1%, eventually with mastery camo. You may be like one of the first few to get it, you know, the first 1%, but as time goes on, more people are gonna have it, and your achievement's gonna go away. Well, with your Destiny skin, you know, what'll be like a weapon camo operator, that rarity basically is always there. Only the best of the best will have it, or guys that care about cheaters, or whatever, or a lot of the Activision employees for the email and all that. But regardless, it's a lot harder to get than a typical mastery camo. I do wonder, like, how many people in the COD community, Warzone and multi, percentage-wise, has iridescent anything for one season. That might be like top 5%, if I had to guess. I still think it's really rare, even with all the shenanigans. I mean, like, for every iridescent player I know like 5 players that are hard stuck crib trying to get Yuri, you know? Well, if you ever played any racing games before or not? No, what kind of racing games do you ever play? Like Need for Speed? Need for Speed. Dude, I love Need for Speed as well. That's another game, like, if I'm gonna keep doing, like, other games in Warzone, next game I'm buying is Need for Speed Unbound, I think. That was a fun game. Oh, I was saying, like that's another game I need to get, the Need for Speed Unbound, the new Need for Speed. I never played the new Need for Speed yet. Have you played Unbound or no? Oh yeah. I played the older ones, like Most Wanted, Rival, the remastered Need for Speed Classic. There's like a bunch of them I played. They were all fun to play. The crew is very grindy though. Like Need for Speed's a little bit grindy, but the crew is very grindy, which is why a lot of people probably won't want to play this game. If you're a completionist and you want to complete every race and do all the difficulties, you're looking at over 1,000 races. I'm just trying to complete one class of vehicles, the street racing, and I'm like 80% done. And I've got like 24 hours of playtime in the game already. It's ridiculous. At the moment, no, I need a break from that. I'm tired of these guys breaking the game every update. Every time there's a new game coming out, it's unplayable for like a season or two, and every time it's a step backwards, bro. Yeah, Cold joined me. He was telling me that like every game he plays, he's getting killed by hackers. Like a 4-second hackers every time. That's brutal. And the issue is, it's that the Game Pass, Microsoft Game Pass, it's a reduced cost for hackers to play and cheat. They really shouldn't have it on the Game Pass on PC. I understand you want to increase player counts and all that, but I mean, you're just helping cheaters by including it on PC. Oh, is Bleach jumping on soon? Or you don't know? Bleach didn't really say if it was a bad rank play experience, but Corbin was telling me it was horrible. No, you were saying the experience with Bleach was bad, right? I don't know how many games you played with Bleach with ranked. All of them. Is it true that the first loss of the day in ranked, you don't lose any SR? Is that in addition to like SR demotion protections and all that too, or no? It is just okay. So they remove the motion protection, but the first game you don't lose SR. Wait, is it the first game, or like if you win a game and then you lose, you don't lose SR for that first loss of the day? Wait, oh, so they have the motion protection and the... That's weird. So wait, so if you play a game, let's say like you win your first game and then you lose your second game in ranked, you will not lose SR in the second game? That's... I don't know. Like, I feel like that's gonna encourage people to like just... not encourage, but like it's gonna help shit cans that are bad at the game. If they play 4 games a day, and they'll eventually get diamond type, even in multi. Was that the goal, to make it easier? Yeah. Well, you have to remember, too, your rank's always the sweatiest when it just comes out. The first season's always the sweatiest, and when it just comes out for a new season. You're playing it when it just came out on the first season. It's going to be super sweaty, and it's going to level off, but... first season's gonna be sweaty throughout, probably. Just like Warzone Season 2. It was extremely sweaty, there was no really hackers, everything was legit sweaty. I'm getting people telling me that it's already full of hackers. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what they're telling me. I saw some clips on Twitter, passively, when I'm, looking at, Trump news or whatever. With the thing with Mar-a-Lago that happened, I don't even know what that whole story was, but at the time, this was, hours ago, when I was looking at, 20, first responder vehicles there and everything. And it was, the next swipe of the feed was, guy getting rage checked on in rank play, and I'm like, why is this at my feed and I'm looking up Trump? Mm. No. Oh, really? That's cool. But, I liked it when it was delayed, though, because people that cheated for it and all that, they might get banned, you know, before they get the rewards. I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's like a good or bad feature. Like I'm not gonna hate on that feature. It's a good thing for the vast majority. It's better than having this ranked season end halfway through and wait, 2 fucking months before you get reward. Bullshit. Like that was ridiculous. Well, if you're already crim, you could stop playing. That's not gonna change anything. Silver. In multi, it makes sense. Silver's actually, it's not hard to get silver, but like, you know, maybe gold. Like, I just think, because there are a lot of hearts of gold in multi, but Warzone, unless they're gonna revamp SR systems to make silver somewhat competitive in gold, it's gonna be hard to suck. Plat's gonna be the lowest you're ever gonna see, you know? No, what a shame. That would be bronze, yeah, exactly. I don't know, man. I'm not interested in playing the game. I'm the happiest I've been since I stopped playing Call of Duty, so, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. It's not supposed to be skill. It's not supposed to be skill. It's supposed to just be a brainless thing to do, you know? Like, just something to do. Oh, you see for stream? I had to get on, you know what? After the Crew 2, if I'm not playing Warzone, I'll be getting Unbound. You can bet your ass I'll be getting a Need for Speed. Did I hack on GTA and grief everybody and have the dunce cap? No, you should talk to me too much, Corb. Why would I carry you? I'll be the cheater with 3 cheat providers up at the same time. I won't know what menu to click. Oh, could you imagine that, Corb, and I get a VC and I run Inferno, Engine, Owning, Colbo, like every fucking cheat provider I could fucking think of at once, bro, and just watch the aimbot go crazy, like they're snapping everything. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, no, I'm content. I don't have any issues right now. But with the game, I mean, I made my peace about the game. I don't like the devs. The devs need to change.
3, 2.
Listen, everyone says they're not going to change unless people quit the game. Well, I quit the game finally for a bit. Okay. Everyone's been telling me, if you don't like the game, why do you still play? I'll be like, I don't know. I don't know why I still play the game. Being good at something isn't a reason to play the game. That's what Corb was trying to do. You're a high KD player. You should play. You're a good player. Well, Yippee, don't you want to just lay out and wreck noobs? Like, no, I don't like the game. You know? Does that make sense to you, Fluffy? I mean, I don't know. A lot of people make that argument. It's like, okay, you'll be good at the game. Like, just play the game, you're good at it. I'd rather play a game like The Crew where I'm bad at. I know I'm bad at the game. I've never claimed to be good at it. I'm very humble, you know. I fuck up all the time. It's like whatever. And I enjoy it, you know. I don't feel like I have to be the best in this. That's the opposite. Maybe in Warzone, I mean... The funny thing is in Warzone, when I streamed Warzone, bro, I had people calling me a hacker and then complimenting saying I was a good player. You know, like, the vast majority is like, oh, you're just cheating, you know? Like, these brush off, oh, they want to join my stream, like, have their peace of mind because they're upset I shit on them. It's, oh, he has to be hacking, you know? I killed some pretty big streamers, you know, where they're having like 1,000+ concurrent viewers, and, you know, let's say like 50 of them would join my stream, or 30. I think one time I was streaming on YouTube, I had like 45 concurrent viewers, and all of them were calling me a hacker. Because I killed some big streamer, top 250, where I shot him through the wall, through the UAV up. And it was probably sus, you know, but like, I'm on console, brother, and some of them stuck around for 3 games straight watching me get, like, you know, 30 kill wins, 25 kill win, maybe like a 3rd place, you know, 20, whatever it is. But like, I'm still slaying. It makes it assume that all of my kills are with some kind of hack. Even though in between each game, I'd show them I'm on console. Eat shit, you know? What kind of hack is going to be the top 250 player, you know? On console. Most of the hacks on console are garbage. It's the Cronus bullshit, the garbage Cronus stuff. The shit that's more likely to get you banned on PlayStation than Activision. Those are the hacks that are available on console. You know that, right, Fluffy? If you were to hack on PlayStation, you're more likely to get banned on the PlayStation itself, PSN network, before Activision will ban you. Yeah. PlayStation has countermeasures too. They don't care so much about macros and things like that. They could ban you for macros, but when you're actually hacking, they'll find out real quick. Because when you get reported, trust me, they report you on PlayStation too. When you kill a PlayStation player, they will report you as well. And all I know, because I was banned on PlayStation for 2 weeks for hacking. Somebody sent the video edited of me wall hacks on PlayStation streaming. It looked very convincing, and I got banned for 2 weeks. I had to fight for my case, and they unbanned me and gave me like a year PS Plus for free and all that. That's how I know PSN takes it seriously with hacks. Plus, I got some guys that also got banned that actually were hacking on PlayStation. I didn't know, not all of them I knew were hacking at the time. You know, they'll make a new account, whatever, a new PSN entirely. It's like, oh yeah, I got banned for hacking on PlayStation, you know? They'll be like using USB hacks or whatever garbage you're talking about. The Cronus too, if you use the Cronus on PSN and you don't have any, what's it called, like input, hiding or whatever, PSN will detect the Cronus immediately, not let you play or ban you immediately while you're using it in a competitive game. They will factor that in. If you're using a Cronus on a non-competitive game that's single player only, they won't ban you. But if they see you have a Cronus plugged into like Call of Duty or certain game, even like a racing game, if it's online multiplayer, they'll ban you immediately. It's weird. I'm 89% done with street racing, Fluffy. That's one of 12 categories in this game. Every other category is 0%, pretty much. Well, I could go to Harlem. I could race in Harlem, Fluffy. I could wave hello outside in the car and say crack for sale. See a bunch of black midgets running outside wanting their crack in Harlem. That's one of the race names. Harlem's in New York City.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Fluffy, Corbin was being hilarious, bro. He was sending me screenshots of his stats or whatever and lying to me saying that's his KD. When, you know how Warzone is, it's the elimination stat now. You know what eliminations is in Warzone with that stat? That includes your assists, your thirst, where you shoot an enemy and they die in the gas shortly after, which is a fair. I think you should be credit for those kills, but the vast majority are unearned kills, your assists. I know some garbage player with a .5 KD, .6, they have over 1 KD now because of the elimination stat counties for kills instead of kills. Yeah, you've seen that, right? Like, you look at Warzone leaderboards and people have like crazy high stats this year. They're all inflated. Even Bleach has like a 3.6 KD or some shit, maybe even higher now. Actually, I say KD, it's not KD, it's elimination of death. If I had to guess what my elimination to death ratio would be, my overall's a 3 KD in Warzone 3, and my Season 6 was a 4.25 playing solos. So I'd say, based off that solo KD Season 6, my elimination death would probably be at least a 4. Probably even higher. Corbin's elimination death ratio is a 4.25. Give you an idea. With a 4.25, I don't know. Mine could be slightly above or below that. I think I'll be around a 4 though, regardless. I don't think I'd be a 5+, so I don't get that many kills stolen. I wonder how much you spend on Bound. It's probably like $70, I assume. I might buy that like tomorrow, honestly. We'll keep playing the crew for now. Everybody's ready to check Discord real quick. Yuki was wanting help to get his like diamond rewards or whatever, and I gave him a link to like Activision support, and I don't know if he did it yet. Yuppie's the dude I helped get to like diamond last season at the end. I'd say damn. Oh damn. That is sad. And fucked up. She's living her life to the fullest, and here's this dirtbag, right? No. They'll probably deport it in a few weeks. Apparently some states are already taking action because what usually was happening is states was trying to deport illegals and then the Biden administration would stop it. You know, with court cases and all that. Because Trump's the incoming president, they can start deporting them, and the earliest they might get a case to stop the deportation would be January. Good luck with that. Trump's president, you know, in January. You know, late January, but still. A lot of them will, you know, not be evading deportation anymore. Man, I just hope Trump cleans house, bro. Oh yeah, he told me about that. Did you enjoy your stay at, what was it, you went to this golf course and talked to him, or where you talked to him? Oh, so you saw that happen? Oh wait, oh, did you hear about like the police activities today or whatever? Or no? There was like 20 cops or whatever. I don't know what the story is, but like that was like a breaking news report, and I didn't see the follow-up on it. There was no follow-up for like an hour on it. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, that's sad. Yeah. Yes, find a link, bro. That's sad. That also brings closure too, because they're saying, "Oh my God, prayers for Trump. Trump, you know, could have died, blah blah blah." And I'm like, no shot. Like that couldn't have just happened out of nowhere. But yeah, that's what happened actually. But you said that. That sucks though. Alright. She's definitely going to be charged with manslaughter at the very least. At the very least, regardless of the situation, manslaughter is she going to be hit with. Over here in New York, if she was a black and identified as a man, you know, that wanted to like, transition a third time, maybe she'd get off scot-free, but you're in Florida, they don't really fuck around with that kind of weird stuff, so you should, you know, she'll be punished. It depends on the situation too, though, you know. It seems like it was her neglect is what causes the officers to die, so that's definitely manslaughter. I think that was a meme from the start, bro. Like, it was too good to be true because the Senate was not going to confirm Matt Gaetz. It was what for? Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, it was a meme. I thought, like the guy's a radical Republican, but he has too much baggage on him, you know. Who? I don't know who that is. I don't like a nobody no name, you know. I want some backstory on the guy, but it's not my decision to make, you know. As a Republican, though, I'd like to know who's in his administration, you know. Oh, yeah, I don't like to hear the first female or first black, any of that kind of stuff, you know. That makes me think, is it just fill a check mark at that point, you know? Because, you know, he's got a lot of backlash story for his cabinet being all, like, older white men, you know, or and Vivek, who's Indian, and all the Democrats are like, oh, that doesn't count. He's white. It's pretty funny. I do wonder what Elon's gonna do with the Department of Government Efficiency, He's probably gonna be like, funding for this? Gone. Funding there? Nope. Department of Education funding? Gone. Department of Defense? Slashed in half. No more federal aid to anybody. Oh, you have a humanitarian crisis? Oh, extra neighbors. The U.S. isn't helping you anymore. That's what Elon probably do. Funding for the Ukraine war. Oh, what happened to the $12 billion there? It's unaccounted for. Well, we're gonna ask for a refund there real quick. Zelensky, I see your nose is full of the white powder, and you bought a new $10 million house. Where'd that money come from, huh? And you got all of these fucking crooked science projects going on all over the government, you know. Hopefully, good stuff happens with that. I'm also just want to see the deep state get ruined. I want to see treason charges, prosecutions. I want to see basically what they did to Trump. I want to see the leftists get prosecuted now. I want to see them off to the gulag, you know? I think that's the only way to fix the country. An eye for an eye. That's what it seems like. Trump, like, I've been saying that for the last 4 years. I'm like, if Trump gets reelected, or when he gets reelected, eye for an eye. You want to ruin my life, I ruin yours. Yeah, I want to see a vengeful president. I don't want this unity bullshit, fake fucking care about your approval polling. Fuck that. Care about yourself, care about your country, care about your poor. That's what Trump's gonna do now, I think. In 2016, he wasn't unhinged yet. He was, you know, trying to cater to moderates and all the other shit, you know. There are some moderate policies, like, yes, Tulsi up there, RFK Jr., but that's mutual. The things they care about is mutual already. It's not like, you know, having them up there is changing his opinion on anything. The things they're up there for, he already agrees with, you know. Like having Tulsi in charge of this, was she director of the CIA? Oh, she hates the CIA. She wants to watch that place crumble to the ground. I'm all for that. I like Tulsi. Her policies are mostly moderate. I don't mind Tulsi. I think she has the right kind of heart when it comes to her politics. When she does the block voting, I don't like that. Like, any bill she sponsored was moderate and it had populist appeal. But her voting record wasn't the greatest. But that's what comes with being a Democrat. When you get Pelosi's fundings, you gotta do what Democrats want, you know? They vote as a bloc. They've been doing that for years. Oh, man. I'm shocked Bleach didn't jump on, though. I thought Bleach was gonna jump on. I have so many races to do still. Holy fuck. Oh, wait, what are you doing right now? Just kind of chilling? Oh, you're just chilling like a villain. Gotcha. Yeah, my allergies were going off like crazy before. I had some like cheese and crackers and then milk, and like I had a really bad reaction today. I have like a mild milk allergy, and sometimes it's negligible, and today it hit like a fucking truck today, man. Like I felt sick all fucking day. Like from like 3 p.m. until now, I've been sick ever since I came home. Yeah. Yeah, you changed. You seem optimistic about it. Yeah. Yeah. I told you my uncle owns a a nursing company does that, like the freelance where they go to people's houses and all that, right? Yeah. So I understand that kind of stuff a little bit. I don't know any details about it, but like the dude's multi-million dollars worth. He started like I think back in 2018, 2017, somewhere around there, and his company took off. I mean, everyone's old. Everyone's got issues, you know?
No sign of any law enforcement.
He got the right connections, he got the right gigs, he got the right people in place, and his company's very successful right now.
Your lives legit depend on it. Don't ask me where we're heading. You'll find out when you get there.
He's got like 4 houses. He has 2 in Florida, 1 in Colorado, and 1 in New York. He's been living mostly in Colorado right now. I feel bad for him though. Like, early last year, or like around like April of last year, he had a quadruple bypass for his heart. You know what that is, right? Like, that's a nasty surgery. And he had to get away from his Colorado home for like 6 months because of the elevation. They said his elevation was too high, like where he lived, so we had to move somewhere else for better oxygen and all that, and be on oxygen for I think 6 months. He's finally recovered mostly, and he's back in Colorado again. He's feeling better though.
Enjoy the sights while you can, Travis.
I might be, I'm not sure what we're doing yet, but like, I'm either gonna visit him in Colorado, or he's gonna come up with New York. I don't know yet. It's a 50-50. Either way, I'm gonna go out and see him, one way or another. Even if he is in New York, I have to go all up to like upstate New York. Like, his house is upstate New York, and he's gonna go over there, and, you know, I'm probably have to go up with him. It's like probably a 5.5, 6 hour drive upstate New York with the mountains and all that going to New York City. So I'll probably be there for like 2 days and then drive up. He's got a nice house up there, you know, he's got some people that maintain the property, and all that. He originally had it as like farmland or whatever, and then like wanted to do like domesticated farming, but he did that in Colorado. He has like a bunch of horses. I don't remember. He said he was gonna get cattle, but I don't know if he ended up doing that. This is around the time he had his quadruple bypass, so I don't think he ended up getting cattle. But he has like 6 horses and some other animals too. I think like 2 donkeys and all that. He likes being in the outdoors. Yeah. It's weird, like, I don't know, I think the reason why he moved to Colorado alone is because, like, the housing prices were amazing with the property and all that. Like, he was able to get, I think, a 50-acre plot of land for a very reasonable amount of price. Like, you couldn't get that in New York. It's not possible with 50 acres, unless you're gonna spend an arm and a leg, you know, and probably a kidney. Maybe even both kidneys for it, you know? Yeah. But he's very against drugs, like extremely against drugs. I was kind of shocked he chose Colorado as a prime place of living when he despises like any drug user. His kids were both drug addicts, and he gave them both a scolding. One of them never talks to him again. The other recently fell out again with him, and yeah, it's drugs is the issue with them. So with how much he's against drugs, I'm shocked he's even there. Because I can imagine in Colorado, like, probably 1 in 3 people are openly smoking marijuana, you know, out on the street, probably. That was, like, the first state to make marijuana legal, so you know it's, like, that's pothead central right there. Yeah. I don't think, personally, people that smoke marijuana or whatever, you know, I don't like the smell of it that much, but I used to smoke it. I haven't done it in years, though. Them combined, you know, is the military. Elon can afford it too. Like, that's all private security. That's not like funded by the government. Trump's half and half. Half of it's funded by like the government, half of it's just private security. Elon's all private security. And Elon does not worry about diversity check mark. He's like, alright, you, how's your accuracy? How far can you shoot straight? Very far. How fast are you at driving while shooting? Oh, you are very efficient. Okay, you guys are my special security task force. well, Chuck's more concerned about women because women are more likely to cause them harm than blacks. Yeah, and the assassination attempt happened. You watched the woman cower because that's people that were assigned to his rally.
I'm sure any of you actually broke a sweat on that one. Well, we've got a gift headed our way. A serious weather warning for the next leg. From where I'm sitting, this is about to get fun.
Hotlines do not approach.
Tomorrow I definitely need to go to like CVS and get like Claritin or something. That's what helps with these nasty allergies I'm having right now. Ugh. I have like post-drop nasal drip right now. My throat's sore. I'm a little bit congested. I have like a migraine. My face feels swollen. Just certain things. Like I'm having so many allergic like reaction symptoms right now. It just sucks. I took 2 Tylenols and like the last Claritin that I had, and it started to improve a little bit. I think in the last 2 hours. Unfortunately, I didn't take the Claritin until 2 hours ago, so I was feeling like shit for like 4 hours. I can't imagine what it would be like to have severe allergic reactions. I have some mild and moderate reactions to certain things. The worst one being shrimp, of all things. Not shellfish, shrimp. The funny thing is, I don't mind shellfish. I've had lobster before, but like I never know I was allergic to it. But I always I look at shrimp like I'm not eating shrimp. I refuse to eat shrimp. I had an allergy test like 8-9 years ago, and it's like, oh, thank God you never had shrimp because you probably would have needed an EpiPen if you had one. You have a moderate to what was the phrasing? It was moderate to severe risk reaction, but like the allergen had a deep moderate, you know, with the gauge. So it would have been bad. It would have been probably throat closing up, me fucking wanting to die type, and yeah, it wouldn't have been a pretty reaction. They said that if this is not from like contact, it's not like peanut butter allergy, but like just being in any air contact with it, you have to actually eat it to have this reaction. So that's why I don't have EpiPen on me or anything. But they told me basically, don't go to Red Lobster, don't order shellfish, don't order anything that could be associated with shrimp, because you could, you know, be in a hospital. I also have a very mild reaction to wheat as well, of all things. I have some weird fucking allergies, bro. Oh, there you do.
Keep your eyes open. Something's blocking the road up there. I'm not sure any of you actually broke a sweat on that one. Well, we've got a gift headed our way. A serious weather warning for the next leg. From where I'm sitting, this is about to get fun.
Special hotlines do not approach.
Yep. I'm just looking through the parts I have and getting rid of them that I don't need. I have inventory being full. It's even worse than Warzone, the inventory in this game. Doing the main missions in street racing category, and then I guess I'll switch to something else after this.
Welcome to St. Louis. Engines running.
The rest
No
of the
sign
missions in
any
street
law
racing, I
enforcement.
need to actually
Now
buy the
listen
car
close.
because
This
the
is
loaned
where
car
you
is
want that
stock
stuff
parts,
done.
and
I want you to
it's
fight
gonna
to
be
the finish
basically
like your
impossible
lives
to do the
should
hard
depend
difficulty and
on
the
it.
ace difficulty
Don't
and
ask me where
stock.
we're headed. You'll find out when you get there. Just follow the signs. It's the only way through. Now go. Well, ain't that pretty? The people in those balloons must have a hell of a view of our race from up there. Enjoy the sights while you can, drivers, because it's not gonna be clear sailing for long.
What happened? Sports betting, huh? You cashing out on like Sketch and Feel Good are always losing? Yeah, nah, Sketch always talks about how good of a bettor he is, and he's like losing. Every time he talks about a parlay, he always talks about one missing. Like, bro, he's just cut the losses, man. And then like he'll do like a $10, like he'll usually do like $25, $30 parlay, and then he'll like win a $10 parlay and say, look, I'm only down half of the amount I was, and it's like, you're still down. I think it's funny. Don't get me wrong, I have my fair share of gambling, and I'm way fucking down, but I don't brag about my sports betting statistics and, you know, have it be still in the red.
Keep your eyes open. Something's blocking the road up there.
Yeah, that's the parlay Sketch is trying to do. Not the 200 exactly. No, it's like a $50 bet trying to turn that into like 1,000, you know, or you know, 800. Yeah, that's not a bad payday at all. Well, you can turn out your weekly paycheck into that, eh? that would pay for, you know, 6 months. How are the gambling laws in Florida? Do you have like gambling taxes that are like state level or no? I think in New York, with sports betting, anything over $600 is taxed. It's pretty brutal. And with the casinos, everything over $1,200 with a single win is taxed. And a ticket build up that's over 2,000 will be taxed as well. And it's pretty heavy. You know, you have the federal taxes and the state taxes, and the state taxes just bring it down like a good, you know, 30%. Like last time I went to the casino with the J58, I came in there with 1,000, I left with 4,000, and after some gambling down, and then I had a, you know, a 1099, and I got fucking taxed into hell, and I was only up, I think, 600 when I came in. And it was like a $4,000 win. Yeah. On to the next race. About 2.2 million right now. I could probably buy a meta vehicle that is very stylish.
Hope you had a good time with all those pretty balloons on the last leg. The winds of change are in the air. Keep your hands and your arms inside the vehicle at all times, kiddos. And as always, follow the signs. Watch out! Obstacle coming up fast. Keep your eyes open. Something's blocking the road up there. What an idiot! That truck driver doesn't understand the first thing about wind shear. See that sawmill that looks kind of like a movie set? I'm diverting the race path to it. Feel that crosswind? The desert's angry. Or maybe just impatient for a good race. Gonna mean a lot of debris and stuff out there. Don't crash your sexy little cars. Tell you a little something about wind and gravity. They get into lots of trouble together. What goes up? And there we go. Nature 1, chimney 0. Okay. I talked about taking risks. Well, I'm not diverting the race path this time. I want all of you driving into the heart of that dust storm. Brace yourselves. This is why you're here. I gotta say, I enjoyed that. That dust storm would feel like sandpaper against your skin if you were out there in it. If you gotta go through hell, might as well do it in a car, right? Hope you had a good time with all those pretty balloons on the last leg. The winds of change are in the air. Keep your hands and your arms inside the vehicle at all times, kiddos. And as always, follow the signs. Watch out! Obstacle coming up fast. Keep your eyes open. Something's blocking the road up there. What an idiot! That truck driver doesn't understand the first thing about wind shear. See that sawmill that looks kind of like a movie set? I'm diverting the race path to it. Feel that crosswind? The desert's angry. Or maybe just impatient for a good race. Gonna mean a lot of debris and stuff out there. Don't crash your sexy little cars. Okay. I talked about taking risks. Well, I'm not diverting the race path this time. I want all of you driving into the heart of that dust storm. Brace yourselves. This is why you're here. I gotta say, I enjoyed that. That dust storm would be like sandpaper against your skin if you were out there in it. If you gotta go through hell, might as well do it in a car, right? Hope you had a good time with all those pretty balloons on the last leg. The winds of change are in the air. Keep your hands and your arms inside the vehicle at all times, kiddos. And as always, follow the signs. Watch out! Obstacle coming up fast. Keep your eyes open. Something's blocking the road up there. What an idiot! That truck driver doesn't understand the first thing about windshield. See that sawmill that looks kind of like a movie set? I'm diverting the race path through it. Feel that crosswind? The desert's angry. Or maybe just impatient for a good race. Gonna mean a lot of debris and stuff out there. Don't crash your sexy little cars. Watch out! Obstacle coming up fast. Keep your eyes open. Something's blocking the road up there. What an idiot! That truck driver doesn't understand the first thing about windshield. See that sawmill that looks kind of like a movie set? I'm diverting the race path through it. Feel that crosswind? The desert's angry. Or maybe just impatient for a good race. Gonna mean a lot of debris and stuff out there. Don't crash your sexy little cars. Tell you a little something about wind and gravity. They get into lots of trouble together. What goes up? And there we go. Nature 1, Chimney 0. Okay. I talked about taking risks. Well, I'm not diverting the race path this time. I want all of you driving into the heart of that dust storm. Brace yourselves. This is why you're here. I gotta say, I enjoyed that. That dust storm would be like sandpaper against your skin if you were out there in it. If you gotta go through hell, might as well do it in a car, right? dust storm might be strong enough to sand the paint off a car, but it's gonna make one hell of a backdrop for our next leg. Might be tricky to follow the signs like followed up you shall. Those gusts of wind pushing against your cars. Those are the gods of the desert challenging you to be worthy of this. Come on, push yourselves. Show me you got what it takes. Zero visibility. Gale force crosswind. I'm guessing that's... You even see the crazy ruins that there is. Well, don't cry about it, drivers. You're not here to sightsee. I want some place. Oh, Sub-Saharan Africa. But the weather turned, and then I noticed this massive sand dune. 3 of the drivers. And never even found the cars. And you're through. Those gods I mentioned might actually be pleased with you. Me, well, I'll withhold judgment till I see how the last 2 legs go. This ordeal is very far from over.
What's up, Sketch? And I'm not really a crew pro, I'm more of a crew bot. I am not that good at this game. Eventually, man. Not right now, though. Right now I am busy grinding the crew, and when I'm done with this I may or may not be switching to Need for Speed. I'm just tired of the Activision devs, man. They ruin everything, they don't care about the player base, they haven't cared in years. They cater too much to bots.
Dust storm might be strong enough to sand the paint off a car, but it's gonna make one hell of a backdrop for our next leg. Might be tricky to follow the science, but follow them you shall. Those gusts of wind pushing against your cars, those are the gods of the desert challenging you to be worthy of this. Come on, push yourselves. Show me you got what it takes.
That's a truck. I thought that was a ramp.
Zero visibility. Gale force crosswind. I'm guessing that you even see the crazy ruins that buried. Well, don't cry about it, drivers. You're not here to sightsee. I want some race back all of sub-Saharan Africa. But the weather turned, and then out of nowhere, this massive sand dune. 3 of the drivers disappeared and never even found the cars.
What? What's up, Fluffy? You scared me. What happened? Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy showed my stream and he called me the crew pro. Sketch. He's friends with Feel Good. I don't know if you've played the sketch before.
Might actually be pleased with you. Me, well, I'll withhold judgment till I see how the last 2 legs go. This ordeal.
Yeah, he uses Warzone agent. He has an inflated ego. So VPN still works. So activate. Well, it was an empty threat. Basically, what they're doing is they didn't cut out the VPNing for bot lobbies. They cut it out for tournament play. So if you were an EU player and you're looking to play an NA only tournament and you had to like VPN to the NA, Activision will not allow that anymore. But it was an empty threat to the guys using the VPN for the bot lobby because that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to scare the guys doing that. It didn't work though, because if they're playing in low ping servers, their threat was empty. However, the people 2-boxing with AFK accounts are getting permaban now. Not their AFK account, the main account. If they detect 2 accounts on the same IP or similar IPs and they can configure that it's from the same location, you're getting banned. So 2-boxing, you are at high risk of getting banned now. They're treating it the same as aimbotting and wall hacking, Fluffy. So if you 2-box, you might as well be aimbotting a wall and get the same chance of being banned now. But yeah, the VPN threat's an empty threat right now, though. They aren't counteracting the guys that are doing the GEO where they're tricking the game to think they're far away but want to ping to a close server. They aren't directly going after those guys yet. Which they probably will soon, though. But not yet.
Those gusts of wind pushing against your cars. Those are the gods of the desert challenging you to be worthy of death.
Oh my god, this race is fucking hard, bro. I aborted that race real quick because I just wanted to like check something. Difficulty is there now. Actually, I don't have any parts to change out. My parts are already optimized for the car pretty much. I don't really have any luck parts equipped anymore. I don't know. I have to play this race optimally, I guess. I can't screw up. The race I'm in right now, Fluffy, is like a dust storm race, and anytime there's a gust of wind, it pushes you off the track pretty much. And if you're in the middle of a turn or whatever, it's hard to counteract. You just get stepped off the track.
Might be strong enough to sand the paint off
And the AI doesn't seem to be bothered too much by it.
Backdrop for our next leg. Might be tricky to follow the science like you follow the future. Those gusts of wind pushing against your cars. Those are the gods of the desert challenging you to be worthy of this.
I might need to ram the first place off into the like dirt or something to win.
Zero visibility. Gale force crosswind. I'm guessing that's... You can see the crazy ruins that buried. Yeah. Well, don't cry about it, drivers. You're not here to sightsee. I want some place. Oh, sub-Saharan Africa. But the weather turned, and then out of nowhere, this massive sand dune. 3 of the drivers. And never to have found the cars.
That was an annoying race.
And you're through. Those gods
I don't know what I
might
don't
actually
like
be
more,
pleased with you.
the ice
Meanwhile,
races
I'll withhold
or
judgment till I see
the
how
dust
the last
storm.
two legs go. This ordeal is very far
Probably
from
the
over.
ice. The ice is just a bitch to fucking drive on.
If I were a glass half full kind of person, I'd say the dust storm's past, and you kids are past the halfway point. But I'm more of a realist. The roads are a mess, there's rescue teams to watch out for, and a whole lot of ways things could still go wrong. Keep your heads on. It's beautiful, isn't it? How the sand and the sunlight play off one another. I don't feel bad for all the drivers I rejected for this race. They weren't good enough. They didn't deserve it. Blind turn after blind turn. The real opposite of ideal racing conditions, huh? I used to watch races on TV, and they were just never good enough. So I started running my own. What kind of person drives full throttle into a dust storm at nearly 200 miles per hour? The kind I respect. So, down to just one more leg, and it's going to be an all-out sprint to our finish line in the City of Sin. Vegas has always been a place of winners and losers, and it's about to get 7 more. If I were a glass half full kind of person, I'd say the dust storm's past, and you kids are past the halfway point, but I'm more of a realist. The roads are a mess, there's rescue teams to watch out for, and a whole lot of ways things could still go wrong. Keep your heads on. It's beautiful, isn't it? How the sand and the sunlight play off one another. I don't feel bad for all the drivers I rejected for this race. They weren't good enough. They didn't deserve it. Blind turn after blind turn. The real opposite of ideal racing conditions, huh? I used to watch races on TV, and they were just never good enough. So I started running my own. What kind of person drives full throttle into a dust storm at nearly 200 miles per hour? The kind I respect. So, down to just one more leg, and it's going to be an all-out sprint to our finish line and the city of sin. Vegas has always been a place of winners and losers, and it's about to get 7 more.
Hello, hello? Do another race on Ace difficulty. Hooray. Yeah, I get to smash into some guardrail, maybe into a few cars, and maybe hit one or two pedestrians, and slam to the back of a semi.
The roads are a mess. There's rescue teams to watch out for, and a whole lot of ways things
I like
can
one
still
underneath
go wrong.
my car.
Keep your heads on.
Right under the Lambo. Well, I like doing race difficulties. I like grabbing the AI cars into the wall, so one less racer I have to compete against. Sometimes it works, sometimes I smash into the wall. Usually it just ends up tickling them a bit and affects nobody in the end. But sometimes I notice when I do a light little love tap on them, I'll look back and they'll spin off into the dirt or something.
I don't feel bad for all the drivers I rejected for this race. They weren't good enough. They didn't deserve it.
Hey, I think one more race after this in the street racing category, and then every other race in street racing, I have to buy the car to progress in them. There's like a particular car for each event or whatever, and it's like 7 or 8 different cars. I probably don't have to buy all of them, but I'd rather buy a luxury car. I still have to buy the meta boat, airplane, bike, and probably some other metas I'm forgetting about. Oh, off-road and rally probably. Yeah, I have a bunch of medical supplies still. I'll probably be like 4 or 5
Real
mil.
opposite of ideal racing conditions, huh?
I only have 2 mil. I don't know how much the planes and boats cost in this game, but they're probably going to be really expensive.
I used to watch races on TV, and they were just never good enough. So I started running my own. What kind of person drives full throttle into a dust storm at nearly 200 miles per hour? The kind I respect. So, down to just one more leg, and it's going to be an all-out sprint to our finish line and the city of sin. Vegas has always been a place of winners and losers, and it's about to get 7 more. Here's the deal. Clear roads all the way to
What's wrong with your game?
Cross
What?
the finish line, taking the sights. Hell, you can even stay for a vacation for all I care. Just make this last leg.
Somebody fuck up your parlay, is that what's happening?
See that plane overhead? I laughed about that vacation. First one to Vegas, drives aboard and flies off to a sort of victory celebration. My advice to all of you, be aboard that plane. Just trust me. Keep your eyes open. Something's blocking the road up there. Hey, there's something in the road ahead. Careful now. This is how a race should end. Cops everywhere, cargo plane waiting on the runway. I'm feeling surprisingly satisfied with my experience. Only question now is, which one of you is ready to take off? And we now know which of you is worthy and which of you is dust. Winner, you impressed me out there, and I don't say that easily. You've earned that prize car, and something else too. Seems you're not flying to a victory party. This race was just the beginning, and you are gonna love what comes next. Here's the deal. Clear roads all the way to Las Vegas. Cross the finish line, taking the sights. Hell, you can even stay for a vacation for all I care. Just make this last leg a good one for me. see that plane overhead? I lied about that vacation. First one to Vegas drives aboard and flies off to a sort of victory celebration. My advice to all of you, be aboard that plane. Just trust me. Watch out! Obstacle coming up fast. Keep your eyes open. Something's blocking the road up there. Hey, there's something in the road ahead. Careful now. This is how a race should end. Cops everywhere, cargo plane waiting on the runway. I'm feeling surprisingly satisfied with my experience. Only question now is, which one of you is ready for takeoff? And we now know which of you is worthy and which of you is dust. Winner, you impressed me out there, and I don't say that easily. You've earned that prize car, and something else too. Seems you're not flying to a victory party. This race was just the beginning, and you are gonna love what comes next. Here's the deal. Clear roads all the way to Las Vegas. Cross the finish line, take it. Just make this last leg a good one for me. see that plane overhead? I lied about that vacation. First one to Vegas, drives aboard and flies off to a sort of victory celebration. My advice to all of you, be aboard that plane. Just trust me.
T-ball, damn, what are you talking about? What? Fucking troll. I'm over here having an intense race. I'm driving over 200 miles per hour, Fluffy. I require full concentration. I have one wheel on the wheat though. Gotta eat my food.
Hey,
got the wheat next to me.
Careful now.
What the hell? Damn. The Fluffy, are you enjoying the new Warzone or like, meh? It's alright. I don't know, do you think I should play it or just like ignore it? It's like a tough call. I don't even know if I want to play Warzone at all.
This
That's so much pressure to play it. It's getting annoying though.
cops everywhere, cargo plane waiting on the runway.
Like every day I log on, sometimes as soon as I turn on my PS5, I get messages playing, like, yo, play Warzone, blah blah blah. This update happened, that update happened, the game's getting better, and like, they're just begging me to play. Some of them want to get carried in rank play though, that I do know. Like some of the bots, like they're begging me to carry them in like Warzone rank when it comes out and whatever, and they want me to play with them now, hoping I'd like build a relationship with them so I can like maybe play with them more. I don't know. I don't feel like carrying bots in Warzone. These guys are like Hearthstone diamonds or low prims.
And something else too. Seems you're not flying.
It would be a bitch to carry them. Some of them want Eerie really bad, but that ain't gonna happen.
You are gonna love
if you're a Hearthstone crib, why you're not getting Eerie unless you know, get carried by a certain type of player. Alright, I think I completed all of the story missions for the street racing type. I could be wrong though. I'm 95% done with street racing now. Have a loaner car. Cop car missions required. I don't have the cop car. Loaner car. Loaner. Loaner and loaner. Yeah, I completed. I have like all normal difficulty completed, but the hard and ace are like just cars I don't have yet. I have to buy them. I guess I start to drift now. There aren't that many drift missions. Like maybe 20.
concentrate and let the car become an extension of yourself.
Was this a race? Like, objective complete, can I just... I don't want to do this anymore. You know, I'm just curious. I don't think I have to finish this. I can just, like, chill here for 30 seconds, be on my phone. No, I'm doing like a drift mission, and like I had objective complete with like 40 seconds remaining. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna stop the car and go AFK because it's not auto completing the mission. It's kind of annoying. Let's see. Is it complete or do I fail? Yeah, complete. What the fuck? Why you gotta be like, wait 40 seconds? It's kind of annoying. This mission I could probably do the ace difficulty and hard with the loaner car.
Gotta talk up your wins, gotta talk up your ride. Yours, for example, is cool, but it could be way cooler. You could tweak it instead of chilling out on your couch, and you have something worth driving. Where I used to ride, I had a signature look. Blue and gold. You should take some time to find yours.
Wait, 2 rebounds for each team or 2 players? Oh, so it's 2 particular players. Okay, got you. Yeah. It's not bad. I say you have about 50-50 shot of getting it, maybe even higher. Yeah, okay, it's 50-50. That's what it felt like there. If it wasn't 2 players, you know, if it was 1 player, I'd say it's about 80%, you know? But yeah, it's 2. Yeah. How many rebounds total is your bet? Like, do we need to get each? 9? Oh, okay. Well, them after slowing down, if they're both on pace together, that's a good. Yeah. You get your hopes up. Oh, I mean, if they can get it done, that's... Well, what's your bet for this? $200 bet? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not too bad of a parlay. Oh, that's associated with the same bet. Okay, that's your parlay part. Oh, okay. So even this hits, it won't pay. Well, you can cash that early though. I mean, if you wanted. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, it would be nice for him to finish that, yeah. Money's money, man. And to a team you're rooting for, you don't really care as long as your parlay pays out. Oh, you said Fear? Fear was betting too? Oh. No. The kid's playing out there too? You know, that's crazy. Isn't your kids out there too, having fun? No. Yeah, no. That'd be hilarious if your kid ends up, you know, being a professional sports guy. You have 1/4 to do that still, right? I like your odds. Yeah, and watching it take out and the guy gets injured and you're fucked. He's like, stop. Scared you? Oh man.
I don't know if you've noticed, but
We have like a minute left or 2 minutes? Pretty a quarter. Fucked up then maybe. It'd be close. I've discovered that I suck at drifting in this game. At least for the drifting challenge, yeah.
getting drifty with it.
Yeah, it's actually starting to get to you. That's what I hate about vetting too with parlays, bro. I get like really stressed out. I don't watch the game. If I do a bet, I don't watch the game anymore. Personally, I just can't take it. You know, it's just get really pissed off, especially if you just barely miss it. You know. He's on pace, but the other guy said it's fucked, right? He only has one. Yeah.
Shamara's been with us as a sponsor since day one. It's time for them to re-up their contract, and I really don't want to lose them. So we gotta show them they're getting their money's worth. By we, I mean you. Just glide into it.
Sun in your eyes? Pick up one of our race logo baseball caps or visors. Take a look at this crowd. I say it's raring to go.
It doesn't matter. I'll get you next time.
Give a big hand to our sponsors.
Good news. Bushamara is staying in, and it's all thanks to you.
Fresh hot funnel cakes are available at Wear what the drivers wear. Race gear now available in the city.
There's a double apex turn on this drift circuit. It's quite technical, but master it and you can link it in one slide.
Remember, safety comes first at all events.
brakes and nitro, the magic duo.
Be out there on the streets letting it rip, not baby with rules and safety regulation. Those are for cowards. The street is in our... And if that means our blood's on the street sometimes, that'll be it.
Great! Control those slides.
Closing in 5. Always wanted to race? Sign up for Fantasy Driving School now.
After the bridge, there's a 360 turn. Time to pull off a nice drift. Chicanes, bumps, and turns. You'll make it to the end. After the bridge, there's a 360 turn. Time to pull off a nice drift.
Get your tickets for upcoming races now.
What we've got here today is a race for charity. Had to call in a lot of favors to make it happen, but it had to happen. A whole lot of people from the mayor on down don't trust us. Time to show everyone we're more than just outlaws. Get ourselves some good buzz for a change. Can't hurt, you know what I'm saying? Oh, and the race? It's gonna take over the whole harbor, including cargo ships. careful you don't drift yourself right overboard, because that can hurt. You want to make a splash? There's better ways to do it. Keep it up, keep it up. People think we're dangerous, that we're criminals because we run in the streets. Well, that ain't true. We're about more than that. We love what we do, and we want to take it to the next level, to go legit. Change isn't easy, but sometimes it's needed. The trick? Getting everyone on board with that. It's about the future, see? Just a question of which one we're headed for. You're getting pretty accomplished out there. Don't let it get to your head, though. Winning's not guaranteed. You get cocky, you get sloppy. Sponsors open doors. It's as simple as that. Get yourself the right sponsor on board and you'll find yourself racing places you never dreamed you could. Like, say, Central Park.
Let it go, and you've got this.
Fine line between drifting and losing control. Don't cross it. The 510 gang used to run scrambles here. I have friends who ran with him back in the day. They're gone now, but the race remains. Minus the ringers, of course. We play this one by the rules these days, so it's a damn sight safer. Welcome to Vegas, the only city in the world where you fly in for a drift race, and the first thing you see when you step off the plane is a slot machine.
I totally saw a pizza place first.
Hero,
Yeah?
shut up.
3, 2, 1.
Don't worry about what anyone else does. Focus on your run.
Thank you to you all for coming out and joining us today. Not offer the drivers any food or beverages. Thank you.
This race, you're doing the family a favor. One of our own had his house burned down, so we're putting on an event to raise money for him. You're in, you got nothing to lose, and all the good karma in the world to gain.
Three, two, one.
Show off your racing ink and win a great prize.
You're doing better than fine.
Ice cold soda. Get it now at the drink cart. Don't want to wait for an autograph? Purchase pre-signed posters of the drivers wherever souvenirs are sold. Are you ready for a race? I said, are you ready for a race? I can't hear you. While you're waiting for the race, why don't you cool yourself down? Like it's just about time to get this race underway. Quench your thirst with a refreshing smoothie. Is this thing on? If you need a bite, tasty hot dogs are available from our friendly vendors.
Three, two, one.
Let me hear it if you're ready for some racing.
I got some great news. You're on the list. You know what that means? It means you're top 10 in the country. People are going to notice you for sure, and they're going to come after you. You've only been a challenger until now. Get ready to get challenged. Drift cars behave in very specific ways. You'll need to balance gas, brakes, nitro, and steering. But I'm sure that's no challenge for you. Or is it? Let's see if you got it figured out.
Want to wait for an autograph? Purchase pre-signed posters of the driver
It's like you and the car are one.
Woo-hoo, you really kicked out the jams there. You did me proud.
Damn,
Looks like it
this
was
is
a little
hard.
too
I
much
suck
for
at
you this
drifting.
time. Maybe next time around you'll get it.
I'll try this in a sec. I'm on my phone. Alright. Oh, I didn't hit retry. Fuck. Oh. This is a hard race. I probably need some kind of like meta app like stats or whatever. Damn. If I didn't crash there, maybe I would have had a chance to do it. Now it's gonna be hard to do. I think I can do this. It's hard. I can't crash at all.
3, 2, 1.
Crashed in the same spot but got less points. Oh my god, that sucks. I get sloppy. This sucks, bro. Why is this so hard?
3, 2, 1.
I admit, I never thought you had this in you.
There we go, I did it this time finally. 92,000. Wow. I probably could have done ace difficulty, honestly. Let's see what ace difficulty is, I'm curious. Okay, why is chat keep popping up? What's going on with that? Is it bugged out? I think it is.
Ooh, you really kicked out the jams there.
It's like a tester. Oh, it's a trophy apparently for getting 100,000 points in a drift event. Want this to be like 150,000, ridiculous. I got 100,000 borderline on hard. If it's anywhere around 100,000, I'm fucked. It probably is. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's 220,000. Yeah, that's not happening. Fuck that. There's gotta be some kind of trick to get that stuff.
Children under 12 are allowed in the paddock.
Two more normal difficulty drift races, and then I gotta do hard probably.
Street racing is not just about racing, it's about style. And drift is about as stylish as it gets. Except, of course, if you're drifting someplace unique, like Central Park Reservoir. Well, I'd maybe have chosen a different car, but style, I can't teach you that.
I was confused where the road was for a second.
Reminder, no beer near the vehicle.
first legendary.
Don't forget to take your...
I thought that legendary part. I guess I'm wrong. That sucks.
Monsters online for new exciting...
Three, two, one.
I can't wait to see you try this.
If you need a bite, tasty hot dogs are available from our friendly vendors. What a fantastic course we have for our races to compete on. T-shirts are buy two, get one free for the next 15 minutes at the Sales Emporium. Quench your thirst with a refreshing smoothie.
I don't want to fill the drift event. I need 6,000 points. I'm digging out? What do you mean? I failed the event. I suck.
Please do not annoy the driver.
Unfortunate. What? You played a crew too, brother?
Cleanup crew to the information center. Cleanup crew to the information center.
You can join me if you want. I'm not being very productive though. I suck at drifting. I suck at this game in general, honestly. How do I add people in this game? I have no idea. Where do I even check this stuff? Under settings? I'm the crew 2 noob, bro. I have no idea how to do any of that stuff. Profile. Ubisoft Connect? What's this? I don't know what any of this is. Exit. I don't know. I'm on PlayStation. I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't know if the Crew 2's crossplay or not.
Don't forget to take
You
your
added
offering
me?
to me over the cloud.
On this page? I'm sorry if I'm ignorant. I have no idea. Oh, Ubisoft Connect? Oh. Uh... I'm not seeing it, man. I'm either very stupid or just very confused. Why is this such a headache to figure out? So like, I have like 3 options: challenge, rewards, and stats and leaderboard. I'm gonna look it up. Huh? Social? You see a friend request or social on the left side. So I'm gonna exit this menu. Uh, it would be under the crew management, like in here. Did I miss something? You'll see a friend request. There'll be social on the left side. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if it's like because I'm on PlayStation. I am on a PS5, but I'm not familiar with social in the crew, so I'm like completely ignorant to any of this stuff. I'm not seeing any social though. I see challenges, rewards, stats, and leaderboard left side. I don't have any of that as an option, unfortunately. I'm gonna look it up. Hang on. Add friends on PS5. Apparently, there's a known issue where PlayStation won't see friend requests. That's just from a quick Reddit search. Yeah, I don't know either, man. I feel bad because, you know, you entered chat and I'm trying to, like, figure this out, but I don't know. That's just from a quick Google search, but I think you can see the same screen I see. There's nothing in Ubisoft Connect about friends and all that. Like, I'll scroll through everything real quick, but I doubt anything will come up. It won't let me go up to like where it says my name with level 5. I can't scroll up to that or anything. Rewards, I doubt anything in here. Challenges, no. I'm gonna assume that what I saw online with a quick Google search is just an issue for PC players and PS5. The PS5 players cannot accept friend requests or something like that. They even have a hard time, PlayStation players have a hard time connecting to other PlayStation players, so the Crew 2 isn't very well supported for console, apparently. At least for the PlayStation. Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't think I can figure this out. I'm hitting the wrong buttons and shit. Hey, quick question. So, on the street races, there's like some cars with like loaner cars and everything. If I buy the car for that particular race, can I then upgrade that car to make it easier to do like the hard difficulty and ace difficulty? Because there are quite a few races where like, I'm pretty sure the car's like stock parts and it's like a nightmare to do past the normal difficulty. Oh, my game froze. Whoa, what's happening? My game is freezing. Oh. I thought my game crashed. I'm back though.
Season tickets are now available.
No! That combo was too short. Fuck. And now I throw away everything, fuck up everything. Am I gonna fill this event back to back, getting kinda close? Yeah, I'm gonna fail this event again. Oh man. Retry. One more time. I think I have one more normal difficulty race I could switch to, I guess. I don't feel like farming a normal difficulty race though. I feel like I'm able to do hard difficulty, just hard. I'm just screwing up. I know I'm not the greatest at this game. Into the trees. Man. I feel like when I panic when I'm about to like lose the combo, I go too quick or I play too reckless and that's when I fuck up. I think I might just need like better upgrades. I don't know.
Do not offer the drivers any food or beverages. Thank you.
into the tree. Oh no, I just missed the tree. Ah, I lost the combo anyways. Man, I hit the wrong button. It's triangle to abort. I'm just gonna give up on this for now. I might need to like just get this card level 40 or 240, whatever it is, proficiency.
Record on this course is tough to beat. Now let's see.
I think I have one more normal difficulty race to do. Somewhere about, yeah, right here.
This remote location is great for taking street racing legit.
The earlier
It's
races might be
for
easier
Latrell
to get
an
hard
okay from
difficulty
the
done.
authorities when we're racing someplace out of the way like this, instead of, you know, down Main Street. Can't imagine why.
3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
You outscored the champ, if you catch my drift.
134,000. That was a pretty clean run toward the end there.
So I hear you made the list. Top 10 in the country. You get a gold star, and you know what else? It means you're finally worth beating.
What's up, Bleach?
You won't be taking my place. Not now. Not ever.
Fluffy was here before, talking Fluffy for a bit. Corbin, Joy, and he shit talked a bit. And then he became normal out of nowhere. And, yeah. Yeah, Corbin must really want me to switch to Call of Duty. I think he's trying to get under my nerves to be like, no, fuck you, I'm better than you, blah, 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 but I don't know, it's not really working. Yeah. What the hell are you doing right now? Yeah, Corbin said it didn't go well. He like was playing with you guys lost every game, and then he played with somebody else, and I think he said he won every game. Like he won 6 games in a row.
During race preparation. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't like that multi-ranked is forced crossplay now. I mean, I always do crossplay on, but like just having the option, you know, like if I was getting my ass hit, like say I was playing with Feel Good, I'd turn off crossplay for a bit, get my confidence back, and do whatever. and turn it back on. But because that's gone now, I don't really want to ever do multi-ranked again. And Corbin says he's gonna get iridescent. I doubt he will unless he's playing with a shooter. He's not getting Yuri in ranked multi. Oh, is that what he said? I mean, he already got multi-Yuri last year, allegedly. I mean, you too. I don't understand why support gave you guys both multi-Yuri ranked and I get Warzone and they tell me to fuck off and stop contacting them. Maybe. How come the diversity hire couldn't figure it out, though? Like, what the fuck? Who is the support guy, anyways? Because the James L guy keeps fucking responding to my support. That's the same guy you got? Oh, for fuck's sake, man, because I messaged him both times with the same motherfucker, bro. I just think he's an asshole, probably. Yeah, or he's just one of those fucking guys, that's pissed off that Trump won the election type, so he's like, now he's pissed off he has to show up to work, probably. He's probably non-binary. He probably asked I put the pronouns in the email and they said no. Dude, the crew too, like, I'm pretty much done with all the street racing events, except the ones where I have to, like, buy the cars and do all that. I have, like,
totally
15 events for that.
score.
But the drift events, bro, oh my god, I fucking suck at this, bro. And it's hard. Like, I think you have to play this, like, conservative and just not bang into the wall, but keep up their speed. And it's hard. It reminds me of driving on ice, bro. Like, those challenges, like, it's just a nightmare. And it could be that my icon points aren't invested in drifting efficiently to cheese the event to make it easier, and I think that's probably what I have to do. Or increase my icon level and go back to drifting later, because it's that fucking hard. I've already missed multiple hard difficulties by like 1% or so, and that's the difference of an icon point invested in it. Yeah, it's just a thing of like skill points. The more skill points you have, the easier things are. Your car might be faster, your nitro might be better. Well, the third category is events, like point-based events. And, yeah. So it was going well this current run, but then I smashed into the wall when I had like a 60,000 points with a 40 multiplier, and I fucked it up. So now I'm 22,000 points away with 30 seconds, and yeah, it's not gonna happen. I keep banging to the wall now. I'm getting irritated, and I'm not locked in anymore. Now I restart. Okay, you got the black guy, yeah.
3,
Of course. I get James L, the woke, non-binary liberal, and you get Adrian, the black guy. I don't give a fuck about his job. Or probably got the same guy. I don't. And a black guy's gotta. Yeah, I mean, you get the right guy. Just don't have James L, because James L's gonna have a fucking shit fit. The little woke loser is gonna be really upset.
3,
I had a guy trying to add me, by the way, in my stream to like play the crew, and he sent me a friend request, and it's like
Now,
I
that's
can't
what
accept
I
it. He
call
guided me how to
drifting.
do it, bro, and there's no friend request popping up, and it's like, I'm sorry, I don't even know how to get the menu. It's like console, and I looked up on Google, and it's like apparently there's issues with PlayStation players adding PC players, even though there's crossplay in the game. Damn, I fucked up again.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know. think he was
Making a
going
look so
to help
easy.
me with the event, he said. And I think by that, I think he was going to somehow give me, like, his gear or something. I don't know how he would help me in the event. Maybe if he completes the event, I also get it completed. But, he said he was, like, max level in the game, which means he's put thousands of hours into it. So, yeah. I think the icon level 1000 is maxed or something. That's what he is. If there even is a max level, I don't know if there is, but he said he was like icon level 1000. That sounds like max level to me. Nice. What's your elimination or death ratio, Cold?
You beat Tio.
Would you say that is correlating to your your KD? Like that's an accurate representation of your 3+ KD player, or would you say it's you think it should be high? Oh, wonderful. Okay, I was just wondering because Corbin's telling me he's a 4 KD player now and that he's better than me, 10 times better, even though he knows that my Season 6 Warzone 3 was a 4.25 and my overall's over a 3. No, my overall's only a 3, but yeah, I mean, but I had over 1,000 kills in the season. I was like number 200 or whatever for the season in kills, but it was a dead season. Oh, no, Corbin was giving me shit because I haven't played Warzone 4 yet, and he was trying to get me to play the game, I guess, by being an asshole. Have fun with that. I'm pulling my hair out a little bit playing these drifting events. They're actually kind of hard. Khan's a good player. He's like, what was his, like, usually a 3? No, because everyone has inflated, you know, assist KD. You know, everyone thinks they're better than they really are right now. And so suspect's bragging about that to all of his friends, right? Oh, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. And some of these people think it's KD. Like Corbin, I know it's confusing because like that's usually the KD ratio, but like it includes your assists, it includes taps possibly, it includes thirsting maybe. Like it's just a fucked up stat. Yeah, but your KD is eliminations. That's your KD. Yeah. No, it's not. That's why I'm saying like, what is your elimination ratio? It's like it's. Yeah, you're not a 3 KD. It depends. Oh, no, yeah. I'm just saying your stats were way the fuck higher than they should be. That's what I'm saying. The little bots think they're better than they really are, or good. Like, Corbin's being a dick, you know, trying to trick me. He's trying to trick me by hiding the fucking elimination ratio thing up top. And I'm like, nah, bro, you're bullshitting, bro, because it's Treyarch controls it. I know what ratio is up top, bro. Yeah, but he was a 7 KD beforehand.
Now that is how a professional does it.
I'm starting my first ace difficulty on a drift event, and I want to tear my hair out. It's too hard. I'm not raging pissed like I would be in COD if I was failing, but like it's just kind of funny how much I'm struggling and failing in this, and it's a game meant for like kids pretty much. I don't think it's possible. This is too hard. I'm going back to hard difficulty, and I'm gonna farm some gear and make myself more overpowered. Do I even have any races left for this? I think I did them all. Oh no, I did them all. Hard difficulty it is. Oh wait, I can't do this race on hard difficulty. This is the loaner car. On to the third race. The world record is 1.2 million points, please. You think I can get 100,000?
There's a double apex turn on this drift circuit. It's quite technical, but master it and you can link it in one slide.
Yeah, I got an offer from Shifty saying, do I want to get carried to Iridescent and multi-ranked? I said, no, I don't even have multi installed. Or any body him, I told him. He thinks for whatever reason I'd hold my weight in multi even though I never played it before. Did you get any SR for losing all the games, or how does SR work?
Manage those turns.
Yeah, I mean, at Ghost it was a hard suck bronze in Warzone 3. I mean, it's a multiplayer.
There's
so
a double apex
possible.
turn on this drift circuit. It's
It's
quite
possibly
technical,
hard
but
suck
master
bronze.
it and you can link it in one slide.
Yeah, I asked Corbin about that, and so there's like the motion protection and the one forgiveness game.
There's a double apex
Yeah,
turn
yeah,
on this
there's
drift
motion
circuit.
protection
It's
as
quite
well.
technical, but master it and you can link it in one slide.
You're either the game knows you want to get tough opponents, or like you're gonna get like 20 SR bronze. Like your heart stuck bronze. That's fucked.
There's a double apex turn on this drift circuit. It's quite technical, but master it and you can link it in one slide.
Remember, race fans, next week we're hosting an exclusive event. Don't miss it.
How many of them are hackers, you think? Probably all of them. Yeah, there's no more console top to 50s anymore, so it's not like, oh, the console is a legit player. It's like, either a big name streamer or a hacker now. There's no more console top to 50s. I really suck at these drifting. I'm on hard difficulty with a car that's like should be able to do this, and I fail 5 times in a row. I remember last time I failed 5 events in a row. Maybe like an ice racing one.
There's a double apex turn on this drift circuit. It's quite technical, but master it and you can link it in one slide.
So if you were to like play with the iridescent guy that's rage hacking, you would get other iridescents that are rage hacking the other team. Or even better, if you're like a Crim 3, you can go against a Bronze 1 rage hacking with a Crim 1 hard stuck. Why the fuck would they force crossplay have that bullshit? Diversity! I don't think it matters. You have 0 SR. What's the worst case? You're gonna lose another game. You're already probably gonna get 10 SR. You probably won't. I mean, you're going against tough opponents. Like you're probably gonna get a fair amount of SR when you do finally win. You're not gonna. You're gonna be a little bit hard stuck for all the L's in a row. Wait, I was in Nova Drift there, and then I ended my combo. I didn't hit anything. What? Yo, the Crew 2, stop rigging it like skill-based matchmaking at Call of Duty. Hard enough as it is, man.
Good job. You handle all that power very well.
I missed it by 1,000 points in the end. I got a clutch drift, and it still wasn't enough. Amazing.
There's a double apex turn on this drift circuit. It's quite technical, but master it and you can link it in one slide.
You're fucked. Or they knew you were going
on this
B
drift
and,
circuit. It's quite technical,
yeah.
but master it and you can link it in one slide.
Selected merchandise is now half price with the purchase of beverage only at the gift shop.
There's a double apex turn on this drift circuit. It's quite technical, but master it and you can link it in one slide.
How'd your controller break? What happened? Really? Oh, it's spamming trigger? Or... That sucks. Are you a mouse and keyboard sweat? Oh. Oh, I thought you said you were on mouse key. Oh, I didn't know that was the thing. Okay. Yeah. Can you customize the dead zone of that stuff or no? Like how sensitive the trigger is?
That's it. Keep a firm handle on that wheel.
You're glad or you're mad?
There's a double apex
Oh,
turn
why,
on this
you're in
drift
last
circuit.
place?
It's quite technical, but master it and you can link it in one slide.
Wait, Cole, are you West server? Oh, you're Central. Okay, so the thing shouldn't be that much of an issue. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, certain servers aren't available in ranked, apparently. I'm on my 10th or 12th retry, by the way, in this one event, and it's not even on the top difficulty, it's just medium. It's on hard, technically, but like, it's the medium difficulty of the skin.
There's a double apex turn on this drift circuit. It's quite technical, but master it and you can link it in one slide.
Well, in today's
There's still tread on those tires. Burn them up.
Guys, I did it. I beat hard difficulty. It shouldn't have taken so many attempts.
The record on this course is tough to beat. Now let's see if one of these racers are up to it. I think the crowd's doing the wave.
Don't forget to check your mailbox. There might be some loot in there.
After the bridge, there's a 360 turn. Time to pull up a nice drift.
I don't know, man. I versed Flacco in that custom match, and he didn't know I was coming. I just show him every time around the corner. Remember that custom game against Flacco? That was a while ago.
Good work with the throttle. Now hammer down.
Wait, you guys won or no? Oh, yeah, you guys won. You won.
After the bridge, there's a 360 turn. Time to pull up a nice drift.
It's HPR rating, hidden performance. Remember? That was always talked about back in NW2. I don't know if they still call it that in this game, but yeah.
Don't spin out now. You're doing great.
I think the multi-rank match should be water only, and it should be a water pistol fight.
After the bridge, there's a 360 turn. Time to pull up a nice drift.
Yeah, water pistol fights, I'm telling you.
After the bridge, there's a 360 turn. Time to pull up a nice drift. After the bridge, there's a 360 turn. Time to pull up a nice drift. Good job. You handle all that power very well.
Okay, Ace is too difficult. I had a near perfect drift run and I still miss it. That's horrendous. Fuck that.
Okay, here's the deal. Las Vegas, Fremont Street nighttime drag racing. 3 rounds, no holds barred, and the best thing about it is totally legal. I think I might even lay down a totally legal wager on this one, just to give you a little more incentive.
Three, two, one.
Listen to those engines roar.
Gonna need to swap out the timing chain on your engine. But you know what? That's okay, because now we can afford to replace parts that are broken instead of having me duct tape them back together.
Shirts are now on sale. Remember, real men wear pink.
I can probably tweak the engine a bit more and squeeze a little extra performance out of her. Glad we're in a place where we can do that.
Be available for autographs at 2 o'clock.
One legit race in the books. The better each of these runs, the easier it is to set up the next one. This one ran great. I tell you, there's nothing like what we do. Showing off what all those hours of work turned into, letting the world see that perfect paint, popping the hood to show off what you built part by part with your own hands. But then you slide behind that wheel. You hear that monster growl. You turn it loose on the quarter mile. You gotta live it to feel it. It doesn't matter how much I want to bring all of us onto the right side of the law. Not everyone's cool with that. It means we still have to race illegal, but that's okay. The only way to change things is from the inside, right? So let's change it.
Three, two, one.
Everyone loves ice cream. Get some from our vendors. For an autograph, purchase free signed posters of the drivers wherever souvenirs are sold. Are you ready for a race? I can't hear you.
Don't lose your cool, but you just hit number 2 on the list. That means you can finally take on Tio and prove once and for all who's the best racer on the street. You're closing in on number 1 on the list. I know you'll get there, just keep... Keep on keeping on. Tio's gotta be feeling the heat, cause you are on fire.
So you're top 5 on the list. I guess. The list isn't what it used to be. It's up to me to clean it up and put you back in your place.
Three, two, one.
Oh, really? That's kind of cute. I don't think it matters anymore. playing the best game in the world, Fluffy.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
There is a red sedan parked in a restricted area. Repeat, a red sedan in a restricted area. Would the owner please come and move it? Thank you.
Gonna need to swap out the timing chain on your engine. But you know what? That's okay, because now we can afford to replace parts that are broken instead of having me duct tape them back together.
Please keep a close eye on your children at all times.
I can probably tweak the engine a bit more and squeeze a little extra performance out of her. Glad we're in a place where we can do that.
So buy two, get one free for the next 15 minutes at the Sales Emporium.
One legit race in the books. The better each of these runs, the easier it is to set up the next one. And this one ran great.
about time to get this race underway.
Three, two, one.
Let's give a big hand to our sponsors.
Gonna need to swap out the timing chain on your engine. But you know what? That's okay, because now we can afford to replace parts that are broken instead of having me duct tape them back together.
Do not take pictures of the drivers at this time.
I can probably tweak the engine a bit more and squeeze a little extra performance out of her. Glad we're in a place where we can do that.
To the race you've all been waiting for.
One legit race in the books. The better each of these runs, the easier it is to set up the next one. And this one ran great.
racers online for new exciting offers. How about cooling yourself down with delicious refreshing juice and soda?
Right now, I'm just doing random skill challenges on the map because this drag racing is too hard. The difficulty scaling, I can only do the first race after... Actually, the first two. After that, no difficulty, it's impossible because the fucker's just too quick. Yeah, I had to farm the first race over and over again, which I did a few times, and it was still impossible. And I trust me, I had perfect shifting, perfect everything. It said perfect, 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 and it just wasn't enough. It's like, okay, not good enough clearly for this race. I'm kinda scared. I think I bought the wrong car for drag racing. I don't know, I looked it up before I bought the car. They said the Stingray was meta for drag racing, and I disagree. I disagree.
3, 2,
Or just that's how drag race scaling works. You just fuck until you're not.
The T-shirt cannon is a dangerous piece of equipment and should only be operated by a trained professional.
Even if you bought me the game, I wouldn't jump on it.
Gonna need to swap out the timing chain on your engine.
Good news,
What?
though. I
That's
reached a new
okay,
PR in the
because
first
now
race by
you can afford to replace parts
0.032
that are
seconds
broken
with
instead
a
of
good
having
shift
to duct
instead of
tape them back
perfect.
together.
So it's improving. The car is improving very slightly.
Funnel kits are available at the snack shop now.
can probably tweak the engine a bit more and squeeze a little extra performance out of her. Glad we're in a place where we can do that.
The T-shirt cannon is a dangerous piece of equipment and should only be operated by a trained professional.
One legit race in the books. The better each of these runs, the easier it is to set up the next one. And this one ran great.
For legal reasons, please stay out of the active race area at all times. This is for your safety.
What I don't understand is the world record for this race is 0.4 seconds, and my current record's 12. How do I go from 12 seconds to 0.4?
2, 1.
I don't even think that's possible. Something fishy for sure.
Attention!
Maybe it is a
The
glitch.
cannon is a dangerous piece of equipment and should only be operated by a trained professional.
Gonna need to swap out the timing chain on your engine. But you know what? That's okay, because now
Now the crappy
we can
thing
afford to
is,
replace
since
parts
I
that are
upgraded my
broken instead of
parts,
having
they
me
were
duct tape
lower
them back
rarity,
together.
which means less special stat boost, but the raw stats are better, but overall my run is slower by 24 seconds. Beautiful.
I can probably tweak the engine a bit more and squeeze a little extra performance out of her. Glad we're in a place where we can do that.
Wow, my runtime was the exact same this one compared to the last one. It's back-to-back perfect shifts.
One legit race in the books. The better each of these runs, the easier it is to set up the next one. And this one ran great.
At least he didn't say hell no. Oh. Well, lost cause.
Attention parents. Follow the cloud is making those animals over by the VIP area.
Three, two, one.
Going to be a little chilly out there on the course today. Bundle up.
Gonna need to swap out the timing chain on your engine. But you know what? That's okay, because now we can afford to replace parts that are broken instead of having me duct tape them back together.
No beer is permitted near the vehicle.
I can probably tweak the engine a bit more and squeeze a little extra performance out of her. Glad we're in a place where we can do that.
Almost go time for the big event.
One legit race in the books. The better each of these runs, the easier it is to set up the next one. And this one ran great.
Three, two, one.
Welcome to Miami, home of one of the biggest street racing communities out there. Could be because you can get almost anything certified street legal. Could be because that's just how the city rolls.
Three, two, one.
No children under 12 are allowed in the paddock at any time. Thank you for your understanding.
Drag racing seems easy, but it requires tremendous amounts of focus and technique packed into a very short time. So let's see if you've done your homework. If not, it'll be a drag.
Three, two, one.
You're gonna challenge me in that thing. Braver than I thought.
A day of family-friendly entertainment. There is a red sedan in a restricted area. Repeat, a red sedan in a restricted area. Would the owner please come and move it? Thank you. A big thank you to you all. Ready to race! In half an hour, show off your racing ink and win a great prize. Official race t-shirt. Operations 10. Repeat. Security, please come.
All right, you squeaked that one out. It was close, but I'm not complaining. Take the victory and be proud of it.
Three, two, one.
I know you got the heart in you to win today.
Sun in your eyes? Pick up one of our races. Time for the big event. this race underway.
Three, two, one.
Think you've got what it takes?
Three, two, one.
Now that's how you run a race. LA's probably one of the two cities where street racing car culture is king. You win here, you probably make your name nationwide.
Three, two, one.
Ice cold soda. Get it now at the drink cart. Beverages are allowed in the paddock. Souvenir store.
Driving legal has its perks. For example, you're going to be going just a little bit faster than the speed limit on the FDR, and nobody's going to give you a ticket.
Three, two, one.
Time is definitely on your side.
Three, two, one.
About time to get this race underway.
Gonna need to swap out the timing chain on your engine. But you know what? That's okay, because now we can afford to replace parts that are broken instead of having me duct tape them back together.
Do not smoke while in the pit. race fans. Next week, we're hosting an exclusive 10K event. Don't miss it.
Three, two, one.
Please do not ask for autographs during race preparation. Thank you.
Gonna need to swap out the timing chain on your engine. But you know what? That's okay, because now we can afford to replace parts that are broken instead of having me duct tape them back together.
Reality Racer Experience will be closing in 5 minutes.
I can probably tweak the engine a bit more and squeeze a little extra performance out of her. Glad we're in a place where we can do that.
The course is going to be a little windy today.
One legit race in the books. The better each of these runs, the easier it is to set up the next one. And this one ran great.
You can buy admission to next week's event now.
Three, two, one.
Welcome to a day of family-friendly entertainment.
Gonna need to swap out the timing chain on your engine. But you know what? That's okay, because now we can afford to replace parts that are broken instead of having me duct tape them back together.
Sponsors online for new exciting offers.
can probably tweak the engine a bit more and squeeze a little extra performance out of her. Glad we're in a place where we can do that.
Loves ice cream. Get some from our vendors.
One legit race in the books. The better each of these runs, the easier it is to set up the next one. And this one ran great.
Tickets for upcoming races now.
Three, two, one.
A reminder, our drivers are professionals. Do not try this at home.
Gonna need to swap out the timing chain on your engine. But you know what? That's okay, because now we can afford to replace parts that are broken instead of having me duct tape them back together.
A little chilly out there on the course today. Bundle up.
I can probably tweak the engine a bit more and squeeze a little extra performance out of her. Glad we're in a place where we can do that.
This course is tough to beat. Now let's see if one of these racers are up to it.
One legit race in the books. The better each of these runs, the easier it is to set up the next one. And this one ran great.
smoke while in the pit.
Gonna need to swap out the timing chain on your engine. But you know what? That's okay, because now we can afford to replace parts that are broken instead of having me duct tape them back together.
All guests 12 and under get a free pack of peanuts with a paid admission.
I can probably tweak the engine a bit more and squeeze a little extra performance out of her. Glad we're in a place where we can do that.
Convenience, lost and found, is located at the information center.
One legit race in the books. The better each of these runs, the easier it is to set up the next one. And this one ran great.
Three, two, one.
Yes, I think the crowd's doing the wave out there.
Gonna need to swap out the timing chain on your engine. But you know what? That's okay, because now we can afford to replace parts that are broken instead of having me duct tape them back together.
Let me hear it if you're ready for some racing.
I can probably tweak the engine a bit more and squeeze a little extra performance out of her. Glad we're in a place where we can do that.
Treat. Try some fresh Florida orange. Available at our drink carts.
One legit race in the books. The better each of these runs, the easier it is to set up the next one. And this one ran great.
3, 2, 1.
Stay cool with your engine hot and you can win anything.
Parents of a lost 6-year-old boy. He's waiting for you at guest services. Please come pick him up. Let's give a big hand to our sponsors. Sponsors online for new exciting offers.
Three, two, one.
Put it in gear and get out of here.
Remember, real men wear pink. Thank you for your understanding.
3, 2, 1.
You totally got this.
With an ice-cold lemonade. Into the race area. Repeat, stay out of the race area. Feels the need. The virtual reality racer experience will be closing in 5 minutes.
I was listening the whole time. I don't want to remove comms. How many games you guys won? You won 8? That's not bad.
A reminder, touching the vehicles is strictly prohibited.
Oh, okay. That's, meh.
I think the crowd's doing the wave.
I'm glad I'm playing the crew too.
Left the building. Repeat, he has left the building. the souvenir store.
I don't know what else there is to say besides damn. And good job.
At least you made silver. You'll get your emblem. I don't. Ghosty thinks he's a demon now, bro. He got a 1.4 KIA garbage KD in Warzone now. Now he thinks he's top of the world. Yeah, what do you mean? It took him 2 weeks to get to silver. You know, he got silver at least. He got silver, alright, he got silver. He made it. He thinks he's a demon, bro. He got the movement, apparently, he says. He streams his games live on Extra Incisor or whatever.
We have a lost little boy at guest services.
I enjoy watching his beautiful gameplay. I haven't watched in a while, though. Hey, Ghosty's the best player ever, bro. Cold. This dude will wipe you in a 1v130, I guarantee you. That you can't compete with him.
All been waiting for.
I bet you he breaks your camera by fucking lagging on 300 ping. He doesn't call anybody a cheater. He's delusional. You can't tell the difference between a cheater and his foot. That goes on PS5 now. Probably good. Probably, hopefully. That Flacco's got 1.1 KD, 1.0.
I don't know what else there is to say besides damn. And good job.
My KD's a 0 in that. I never died. It's actually undefined. I never died. But it's zombies. Why are they fixing glitches? It's fucking zombies. Fuck's sake. Well, I don't even want to play their fucking game, so how about that? That's coming out, like, deep next year, probably 2025. Yeah, currently... Well, this year, no, it said 2025, like, late... They said it might come out third quarter.
3, 2, 1.
Never done any wagers in Warzone.
It's all gonna be over real soon.
You never did that either? No, why do I do wagers then? Oh. Yeah, I think a lot of the guys that are doing wagers are cheaters, probably. Yeah, then you got guys that actually put thousands of dollars into the emulator and, you know, they're throwing this crap just to play wagers. That's when you're gonna see emulators. Oh, Bleach, I got another person accuse me of hacking while I'm not playing Warzone 4. Like a second person. No, I had one guy on my YouTube, and then some other guy on my friends list on PlayStation's calling me a hacker. He's like, why aren't you playing the new Warzone 4? You played Warzone all day, every day, and now you're not playing Warzone out of nowhere. What's the deal? He's like, are you hacking? You're definitely hacking, or you're too good at the game. It's too good to be true or some shit. It's like, right. This guy went on a whole fucking rant. It's like the other guy wrote on the YouTube. Dude literally put like a paragraph out when I checked, and then I go to check a day later and the fucking comments gone like he fucking deleted it. Yeah. The good news is, Bleach, I figured out how to use the drag race. No, the drag car at least. What I was doing wrong was I was revving the engine when the race started. You're supposed to wait. Yeah. It's kind of weird. There's like initial startup was like a little like gauge you're supposed to go in, and then after that I'm like, okay, I can just like hold down R2 and wait for it to start. No, you can't do it. You do that, it spins out and you lose a shit ton of time. But yeah, I'm consistently completing the ace difficulties first try. And the best part is, you have 3 attempts. As long as your first attempt's finished, the other 2 could be fucking 2 minutes, you know, 3 minutes, it doesn't matter. I just fucking spam that shit half the time and look at my phone while the race is going. I don't care.
3, 2,
Oh yeah, eventually.
1.
That's what I'll be playing. Fuck Warzone, bro. Fuck Activision. I'm not funding no more tranny surgeries for the fucking blue-haired loser, bro. Call of Duty and Warzone just aren't fun that much anymore.
Keep running like that and you got this.
I just hope the loot grinding is like dedicated loot sources for bosses again and like a reason to grind, you know? Not this fucking wall drop loot where every fucking gun is in a fucking crate. Cause you know what I'm gonna do when that's the case? I just open crates. Why bother fighting the raid boss that takes 10 minutes? When you can just open a fucking crate and get the same loot. I wouldn't mind that, like having like prolonged boss fights. I don't like the insta-kill cheese optimized build where you just cheese every fight. I would rather have them be like, you know, difficult bosses and all that. Not everything needs to be cheesed in Borderlands. doing Bleach again off to. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just kind of wasting time doing one race at a time. Wait, when a drag race event with only oh wow. So it only took me like 25 drag races to get perfect everything. Perfect start, perfect launch, perfect shifting, perfect NOS placement, or whatever. I didn't even realize that was a perfect run. I thought they were all perfect that I did. Turns out that was the perfect run. I just stood there. How many more drag races do I have to complete? Let's find out. 2, 4, 6. No. Yeah, I never played it. I played, what's that game called? Dead by Daylight, I think, or something? Like, you're a survivor in the generators. Yeah, I played, like, maybe an hour of that, and I got bored, and I'm like, okay, back to Warzone 1, I think, at the time, or Warzone 2, whatever game was out at the time when it came out. I think Warzone 1 was out still, so... Yeah, Warzone 1 beats Dead by Daylight every day of the week.
Everyone loves ice cream. Get some from our vendors.
I would wish they, like X-Defiant, if they just made, like, a Battle Royale, maybe, and actually... I don't know. Maybe I should try X-Defiant. I never tried it before, but, like, no one played it, you know? No one pressured me to ever play X-Defiant, you know?
Don't get cocky, but you're in the driver's seat.
I know, maybe you, yeah. Oh, yes, that's Warzone. Like, I don't want to play, like, Warzone, like, a Battle Royale X-Defiant. That's different, you know? I didn't feel like playing multiplayer. I still don't want to play multiplayer. Never heard of it. I forgot, with PUBG, was it me, you, and Corbin that did PUBG? No one was playing well, but honestly, like, PUBG's a cute skill gap. Like, you have to get used to the game and everything, the looting and the weapons. I forgot, did we ever, well, we had a random that TK'd or something, everybody, right? That kill him or whatever? Yeah. I think that just ruined the experience for Corbin. You didn't want to play it anymore if you TK'd. I think I shot him immediately, too. Oh, that's what it was. He knocked Corbin, he was in the process of thirsting him when I killed him. Oh, Corbin was pissed. I am not looking forward to going back to the drag racing though, so I'm hoping that I grind all these other races first. I stock up on the skill points, the cheesy required score, by getting like higher multipliers and, you know, whatever. And yeah, the drifting will be slightly easier. Because there were several hard difficulty challenges where I missed it by like 1%, 2%. And that skill point alone would have been the difference, I think. Maybe a few. Maybe 2 or 3, actually. It depends. I don't know. When I was... Right now, I got 5 more drag races to complete, and then moving on to something else. I'm kind of glad there aren't 100 drag races like there are in the fucking street races. Bleach, literally there was like 100 plus street races, and with three difficulties, it was like literally 24 hours of playtime just to complete street races alone. And I'm still not completed with that yet. The owner cars really make it impossible to depart in Ace difficulty. I need to buy the fucking car. And I have a fair amount of money. I just I'd rather buy meta cars first before I do bullshit challenge cars. I fucked up my first run on the Ace difficulty. So because I have to hit R2 and R1 at like the same time, I have like a weird, like, you know, the dumb grip where like you have like the middle finger on R2 and the pointer finger on R1. It's just a stupid fucking grip. And I had the normal grip that I have, claw, and that doesn't work. I'm like trying to think, oh, I can't shift. So, yeah, my run 2 hopefully will beat the AI. If not, run 3. Metro? No. Never heard. Send me a link to it. I've never heard of any of those. What's that zombies game? It's like cheesy and like low quality graphics. 7 Days to Die, I think. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, like, it's low quality, it's like, meh. Dead by Daylight, what is that? Oh, wait, I think I know what that is. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, that's not the zombie game. Wait, are there zombies in that game? I don't think there are. Oh, okay. Yes, yeah, I know this, all the horror games confuse me. Yeah, Dead Island is another game I was thinking of. That's old. Are there any new Dead Island, or they're all old? I think they're all really, really old. 1 and 2. That came out years ago, right? Oh, never mind. That game was in alpha for a while, then beta, but you're able to play it. That's what it was. Yeah, it came out years ago. As far as I'm concerned. It came out years ago. That doesn't count. The good news is, with the race, the second attempt I completed, and the third attempt was just extra. Now I can start hoarding legendary parts and maybe get a set. I don't know what the best set is for a drift car, or not for fucking a drag car. It could be anything. Send me a link to what it even is. I don't even know what it is. I know he says like a post-apocalypse horror, but yeah. Fluffy was telling me to play Need for Speed, or he's done subscribing. That's what he told me before. I thought it was funny. That's another game I could get too. Need for Speed was Unbound. That's like a fun little racing game. It's kind of like The Crew 2. I mean, they have like very similar premises and all that. You know, with you grind races for better car parts or whatever. I think The Crew 2 has more variety though in their game itself. Like, Need for Speed usually has higher quality product, but The Crew 2 just has more, if that makes sense. Man, I wish I could just skip the second and third run. Like, first run decisively beat the AI. It was a perfect gear shift too, which happens every other time. Alright. I'll look at it when I get off for the night. Yeah, I'll look into that game too. Might as well. Yeah, I'm just like... I don't find Warzone and Activision's games fun anymore, you know? I haven't found Warzone fun at all. See, like Warzone 3, I was just playing it to play it, you know? I didn't mind it at first, but I never really loved it, you know? Or just saying as a map wasn't that great, you know? The gameplay was alright, but they kept breaking. Every major update, the game broke. You know, remember the you couldn't reload while sprinting bug, the loadout bug where if you get a loadout, you black screen, your game crashes. If you interact with loot, your game freezes for a day. Like all these issues, and it's not like it'll happen season 1 or season 2. It happened throughout the game's life cycle. You know. I just feel like the devs don't give a shit. If they really gave a shit, it wouldn't happen. They would just playtest their fucking issues. You know. But they don't. Oh no, you don't like PUBG, but the one thing PUBG does well, they have an open beta where you could download the beta and play the update a month in advance. Any bugs, any issues, you could just report it to PUBG with their little support page right in the beta game, and they'll fix it before they launch it in the main game. Oh, they might even fix it in the beta still. I think Warzone or Activision, they need to develop that. You play the update a week in advance, whatever. They need to, though. They need to. Yeah. I mean, it's not even that. It's tick rates. The tick rates are horrible in this Warzone too. What is it? What the tick rates for? You know, Warzone 3 tick rate servers were 60. I think it's 40 now. You're playing on lower tick rate. Or 20, even more. I thought it was 40. It's 20. So that makes okay. It's a 40 tick rate difference. That's what it was then. Okay. That's horrible. That's worse than EU. EU played on 30 tick rate, by the way. What the fuck? Yeah, the movement's too much. With aim assist is gonna carry you only, and if you're getting no aim assist at close range with a 20 tick rate server, you're fucked. Little shit like that is why I don't like the game. Like, I knew there was an issue with the server, but I didn't think it was 20 fucking ticks. Like, what the fuck? Oh, it doesn't shock me because spaghetti code, all it takes is one little diversity hire fuck up and it's over. Oh, I have to lock in. I missed the fucking first run of Ace difficulty by half a second. I gotta lock it in for run 2. That I never heard of that either. Oh, Left 4 Dead. Oh. Left 4 Dead. I want to look up the, what are the graphics of Left 4 Dead? I just want to look it up. Yeah, Left 4 Dead is, not the greatest graphics. It's not horrible, though. It's, like, I don't mind it. I mean, if you're willing to play Borderlands 1, it's not much worse than Borderlands 1. It's about the same. I mean, the graphics between Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 3 is night and day. Borderlands 2 is like an intermediate in between them. Like, the graphics were okay in Borderlands 2, but, you know. Yeah, I think they should have had a texture update for Borderlands 2 before the game was dead, you know? Like a texture revamp. That's just me, though, probably. currently playing The Crew, though. This game might take me another month to finish. Oh, I told Corbin, because he was being a little bitch, I said, alright, Corbin, 44 kills or 55 eliminations, and then I'll play Warzone 4, and I'll delete The Crew too. No, I showed you the hierarchy. I told him I lowered it, because he was being a little bitch crybaby about it, and I guess he wants me to carry him in Warzone rank comes out. I don't know, man, I don't get it. Even though he's gotten eerie without me every time. Maybe he can't play with cheaters. Yeah, I don't know. I do enjoy these drag races. They're pretty quick, but I don't like the part where I have to play the second and third run if I complete it the first time. It's annoying that way. I got 2 more drag races and I'm done with the drag races, I think, in this game. I wonder if that jump matters in ace difficulty, if I have to avoid that jump somehow. There's no shot I'm supposed to avoid that jump. So yeah, I got it first try, now I could just look down, be on my phone, and just button mash. Watch me get my ass kicked, like the Crew too. I never really played many horror games. That's cool, a little indie AAA dev team did crossplay. Amazing. I just wish crossplay would be gone though in Call of Duty, because I'll be honest, multiplayer, I enjoyed it a lot when it was no crossplay. Because there was no hackers. You didn't know what a hacker was really. It was like, what, the USB stick PS3 hacker, and that was it. You know? 2019, it wasn't bad. Oh, unfortunately, Activision won't do that. It's either you crossplay on or off. Like, I'd rather just have it off at least again. I don't need console only, just have it off as an option at least. I have one more drag race. Ace difficulty drag race on the Salt Flats. Wait, only 2% PC? What?
3, 2, 1.
I don't think that's true. Last time I checked, it was like 25% was PC and like the other was like PlayStation, Xbox. PlayStation used to have a slight edge, but now that Xbox has Game Pass and all that, I think Xbox players are the majority now. No, yeah, no, I agree. Fuck them. Fuck all the PC players. Oh fuck, I didn't see my run time for the first run. I don't know if I completed the ace or not. I have to lock in the second run just in case. God damn it. Alright, now I got this. I'm pretty sure I did it the first run as well. Ooh, fuck, that guy gained on me in the air. Wonder why that is. Oh yeah, I definitely got the first run. Run 3, I could just have a bad start. I'm gonna burn the tires. And I'm gonna spam the gear shift, using us immediately. Let's see if I get 20-second time. I could let go of the accelerator and make it so I never finish the race, but I don't want to be there any longer than I have to. Okay, drag racing is completed. I think the next is the hypercars, if I don't want to go back to the drifting. And I got a really nice hypercar already, Bleach. I got the best car in the game. That was like the second purchase I did. I bought the best hypercar in the game. Yep, next event is hypercar. What is skills? Speed trap. Oh, before I leave the drag racer, I'm gonna do some of these speed trap skills with no effort. Doing an escape is a bad idea, but I think they're easy enough. Yep, I dispatched it to 4 walls and I still did it because escapes are stupidly easy in this game. Compared to the Crew 1, escapes are 1,000 times easier. Same thing with speed traps. Wild ox? There's an ox over here? Must take photo. I need 40 picture challenge bullshit things for a trophy on PlayStation. Is that an ox? Wait, is bear? What the fuck were they? Oh, they're oxes apparently. Works for me. Oh, I'm in my Bugatti now, Bleach. Gonna do some more skills real quick, and do some hyper races, I guess. Depending on how to scale these for races, if they're demonic and everything's turned perfect, I'll be carried by my my skill points being invested into nitrous. Heavily, I should invest it into nitrous. Still have like 28 more fucking skills to do. Oh shit, this is struggling to do an escape. This is even like fail it. This might be the first fail for an escape event. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, I did it. The Bugatti needs to be upgraded. It's a baby car right now. I'm not doing races, but I'm doing skill point checks, so we're not doing the skills, like, speed traps, doing escape things, and whatever garbage. I just failed one speed trap because Bugatti just ain't fast enough from the start, so I had to build up a little bit more speed to make it. Better this time. I'm like 85% done with these skills for the street race, and then I could move on to the hypercar challenges. Probably got like another 10 more of these skill things to do. Yeah, street race is like only speed traps and escapes, looks like. Yeah, trigger a speed trap skill in reverse gear. I did it by accident. I didn't do it successfully though, I think I failed it. I was distracted by a picture opportunity. Little Eagle Speed Dome. Where is, oh, it's right here. There it is. Come on. Easy. Percent done with the skills. Ooh, I got a part from doing the skill. That's kind of rare. I think I found a skill I can't do with the Bugatti because it's not invested enough. Unless I go further back, maybe. Okay, I finished it barely. Just doing a bunch of dumb shit. Doing miscellaneous things because why not? There's actually a lot of people that play the crew too, I'm shocked. Like, the servers aren't dead. There's actually people in it. Compared to the crew 1, that's amazing that people are even in it. Oh god, what are these challenges? Drift and smell, fuck's sake. The hell is this nonsense? I don't like this challenge. Okay, you have to run this back. Run us back a third time. That sucks, I just missed it and I couldn't hit the fucking buoys. This mission. Some dumb shit, no, that's... It is. And I'm in a fucking drift car with, that sucks. You wanna know why I'm struggling with the drift? And that's because this is my fucking drift car. It's the meta, allegedly, but, yeah, it's, I don't like it. Then I lose control and don't know where I'm gonna go. Then I do that. This is gonna take a while. I don't know what the game plan here is for me. I think I'm just fucked. Now I'm missing a bunch because I'm trying to get faster because this fucking thing can't fucking go straight. Unfortunately, old drift cars are like this. I mean, actually, maybe I could tune the vehicle now that I think about it. Right. No, it's far from it. I don't know if this is better or worse for X traction control. This is gonna be a fucking bitch either way, I think. This is even worse. I think. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's better or worse.